So this article, let me see. What the current says. What? Well, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint. You know, I'm not saying it's correct.
Tired yet?
And, you know, of course, to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody, kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Roy Brown is back, and so is that mean Butcher Pete. Pretty crazy stuff.
What? Who's there? Don't think I've seen you around here before.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's my first time here.
In that case, welcome. We're always happy to have guests here at Warwick Homestead. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
That's how it is everywhere, friend. You find something out there that's all good and no bad, please, let me know. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us. Wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children.
Right. Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
If that's true, I'm glad to hear it, because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere, and they could come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
Wow. Well, that doesn't leave much to the imagination now, does it? How about looking for some cover?
Hey. What the? Huh? What's wrong? You're dead!
Don't mind me. Just admiring the view. We're taking a big chance. We're taking a big chance walking through the common. Just saying. Whoa, whoa. You hear? Over there! Get him!
What's that?
time to die! Stupid lady!
It's a joke.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
That was Bob Crosby.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know...
Someone steps through the
Travis.
gate the first time, they're a
Anyway.
guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on ya. I think you'll fit in here. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Oh, a new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
Look, I've been shilling deals for two. The job's 200 caps.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey.
Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants. Guess not everyone appreciates the Bard. Am I right?
Quite the free spirit.
Hope you're not expecting me to take my kid off, too. I'm not that easy.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Excuse me.
Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Nick.
Let's see what Amari is up to.
Your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantee.
Uh-huh. Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take.
Don't worry about me, Amari.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the He'll act as a host while you're...
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
See you on the other side.
Initiate. Creating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all...
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you will turn...
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Not like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. And I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while.
but we don't know anybody here. And now...
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
With the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we...
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Sit down.
Suit yourself. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. His whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these the new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. You're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It's all over but the ride, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over but the dreaming.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation and the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great if you could find one. Or...
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get...
Sure.
By the way...
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine. Or I could head back to Diamond City.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might... That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and...
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff.
Glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see
Remain
you
silent during
the other day?
He wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
None of us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
People! For the people!
Who's the redhead? She's got that stabbed her eye with a screwdriver look. Just like my old lady. Hey, you like scary stories? Head up to Salem sometime. Take the scenic tour.
You sticking around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always
Hey
a
there.
catch with
A
the
new
no-nos,
player in Good
but she
Neighbor.
pays.
Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Hancock.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? Now...
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Okay, let's rest a second.
Anything wrong?
Your thoughts?
Remind me to show you how to get properly bladdered one day.
How do you feel about our relationship?
Things are going great, and they keep getting better. I hope it lasts.
Nothing else I needed.
Sure.
Keep your nose out of my business.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some Jetman, home-brewed, reasonable prices?
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world.
Your offer's a little low, Fred.
All right, let's make it 250.
Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there. You said there are gunners out there?
The blackest-hearted mercs. So, you know...
Sure. All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best.
Uh-huh.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms. One room.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, the Hotel Rexford used to be. But now the... So, still.
Not today.
Then you came to the wrong place.
What? I look like a bartender? You look just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
What happened here?
Ah, poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute. Then those bastards send this low-rent double in his place. It's pathetic. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized something was wrong with him. Then we made the call, and here we are. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where this body needs to get dumped. Why don't you get going?
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that. We come in peace, Lord.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
Depends on the work.
You'll never find a more fair and honest job. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown. Ready to get to work?
Just tell me what I need to do.
It's a simple job, really. You are gonna be doing some digging.
I'll do whatever you need.
Good to know. The other two are down there digging already.
I think we can finally get through. Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. It's starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something?
It's crawling with mirelurks!
Bail!
Bobby.
finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah.
Think Bobby will pay us this week? I don't know, man. It's starting to feel like we're doing charity.
It's crawling with wireless.
Fail!
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck, Captain.
Whoa.
Got it.
Now you're just showing off.
What is going on in my tunnel?
That room was filled with Mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we... just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Just tell me where to go and who to talk to.
I knew I liked you. First, I think it's... I have some things... Sure. Head over to the noodle.
Uh-huh.
got a lot of rebuilding to do from this last attack.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Hi there.
If you need supplies, see Deirdre. I just wish I had some clean water to drink from once.
They used to make an amazing drink with tar breeze at the combat zone. Tasted awful, but would knock you out after a few sips.
Huh?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
And over here...
Hello?
Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what?
What is that? Some kind of toy?
It's not just any toy. It's a genuine Giddy-Up Buttercup. The 2076 Special Edition. It's a shame, though. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
Uh-huh. What would it be worth to you?
How about, say, 150 caps? Sound good?
Come on. It's worth more to you than that.
Enough.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. There's only one place to look for. Not gonna lie. It's
right.
Even for you.
Sure.
Now. You pay for that.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud. Hi. If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Whoa! You got some kind of death wish or something?
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never, well, it never really stops. I mean, the song ended, ironically. The crying mentioned in the song never stops.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else.
When someone named Big Maybell says there's a whole lot of shaking going on, oh, you can probably believe. I mean, it's fair to say that's probably accurate. She's tremulous.
Yes.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. It's not everything we expected, but we're willing to work hard to make this a home we can be proud of. Any place you want me to pitch in?
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. So
I'm new here.
Are out there.
Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
In the Commonwealth.
Let me show
What
you.
kind of
Go
things,
ahead.
you ask? Well, I will tell you.
Okay.
I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It has been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe. I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them, and I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music?
Louis Jordan is up next. It's spelled Lewis, but don't be fooled. This one I can relate to because I don't like talking to people.
Excuse me.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yeah, let me show you.
Sure.
We'll secure the area.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie is spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, Adam Bomb Baby is next. It's by the 5 Stars. In case you were wondering and didn't already know because I played it before.
Yes.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming, if you ask me.
That sounds impossible.
Not with the right people. So, what do you say? I managed to track down my tech guy. The guy can make a get. Thing is, you have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll in.
If you really think we need this guy.
Trust me. Pick a lock, find it. Just get him out.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Circle.
We're open for business again. Thanks so much for all your help.
It's good to be back in Diamond City.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to... us for help after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly...
get a bolt, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Sheffield.
Nuka-Cola.
Drink some water.
Ha! Nice one.
Nuka-Cola. So thirsty.
You want a soda? Is that it?
Dugout Inn usually has some, but I can't go there. Can't be around booze. Doctor says I can't drink that.
Here you go.
Hey, that was ours.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Whoa, whoa. We might have needed that.
Hey, Doc.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime. Even though I'm a doctor, I admit I have a small vice. A quick drink
Heard you're
after work.
responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
Officer?
So it's true then. You're leading the Minutemen. Good for you. Great cause.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story.
It's been a key,
So then,
folks.
I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out
that
comes
vault
the most dangerous of all sea
Hi there.
monsters.
You can
This
order
is our
drinks
goal.
and food here or at the bar.
A Meyerwerk!
Come on.
Who owns this bar, anyway?
The Bobrov brothers picked this place up. Vadim Bobrov's the loud one. Yefim Bobrov.
I'm not saying anyone is.
Let's see what you got.
Everything's cooked or brewed here.
Correct. At all.
This is it.
And you know, of course.
You know what?
God,
Never
even the
mind.
sky
I'll
is-
handle it myself.
I was,
Did you see that,
as to read,
blimp
I have a statement
See this
from
bar?
the
I killed a man for it.
office.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's
So, this your bar?
Damn straight.
Uh-huh.
We call it
worry
Bob.
about that it's, you know,
Not looking to buy.
safe
That's
and
too
all,
bad.
Everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right?
Oh, a customer. Need a room?
Anyway, it's
What's the
well,
story
it's-
with this place?
Not much to say. My brother Vadim runs the bar.
Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind
No.
You, Baby.
Suit yourself.
A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
Around here, folks work for what they got.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned. Let me tell you, farming ain't...
Uh-huh. Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the...
Yes. And no. It's a long story.
Either way. Good. How about you? Have a think?
Don't know. Never...
Hell, neither did I. Word of advice, though. Why do all the hard work when...
Raiders are a problem for everyone.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And
There's nothing worse than...
You don't need to be reminding yourself about that.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to want. If you could get it back,
I took care of some raiders earlier. I think I found the locket you're talking about.
You serious?
Uh-huh.
Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on...
You're gonna drag that junk around.
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Marjorie Hughes doing the singing, but never mind.
So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them, and I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? This one is from Skeeter Davis. It's the, ironically, end of the world.
Sweet.
Yeah?
Let's trade.
Sure.
Another good one. Another good one from Betty Hutton. Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, you know, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Now here's Anything Goes by Cole Porter. I mean, I would play anything by Cole Porter, but this is Anything Goes.
more with you.
Over there! Get him! Oh, that must have hurt. Show a girl a good time.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth wall.
In there with
maybe everyone else already knows. Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. Fort was super mutants. That's I guess maybe they're gonna take over. That's an improvement.
Need some cover fire over here.
That was good. Didn't really need it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure it's very nice. If anyone is listening, in fact, even if you're not, this is the ink spots.
How long do we have to distract this turret? Until the others find a way to shut it off. I hate pulling the short straw. This better be worth it. How do we know I'm not risking my ass breaking into an empty food truck? Drugs, tobacco, firearm, and lasers. There has to be at least one of those things locked up as evidence. Besides, why would they install a turret to guard a broke clock?
Please don't be
Good point.
You're gonna
Who's there?
Think you can hide?
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Load of me boots.
tea. Now we're having fun. Let's bring it. Ah! I was just getting warmed up. Don't quit, do ya? You mean that's it? Swore I heard something. Let's crack at the gear.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trivio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist.
This place is filthy. Looks like the holidays have arrived early this year.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Went to deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus.
Nice.
It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BAD-TFL, all on the books.
Hey.
What is it?
Wait there. Come on.
Leaving me behind.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was.
It's your funeral.
Fitzgerald confirming that thought. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only.
This next song is called Easy Living. Remember?
I'm beginning to enjoy this. Come on, you stupid bastards! Come on! Damn it, got away. That pissed me off.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on
Heads
it.
up.
Got a problem?
You there. Caravan or raider?
What?
I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Time to start looking for some goodies.
Market's the white building with all the
This
fancy
place up to
columns.
protect something.
Always
We
someone
need to
doing
find
trading
out
there.
what it is.
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. But don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what...
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can...
There. We need to have a conversation.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You'll get paid this time. By the way, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for...
Bye.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
You're a veterinarian?
I'm an old caravan. Then you get ambushed. Satisfied?
Gonna pass.
Let me know if that...
Hey.
That was Uranium Fever by... Oh, man. By Elton Britt. Yes. Right. Says so. There.
Nuclear protection
And now,
on
a word
a
or
budget.
several from our sponsors. Flour noodles.
Getting hungry?
Our chef only
Try
says one sentence,
Yup,
but
Rat.
that's okay,
Once this
because he
whole
only serves
food blows
one thing.
over.
Hey, you like Louis Jordan, right? Well, here's a classic.
Boy, I sure could go for a cup of all now.
Authorized personnel only.
Go away. Good. Come on in.
This is private property.
Okay. What the hell is a building that nice doing in a rundown city like this?
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on. Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to... Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
There might be some valuable stuff inside. Let's go check it out.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
No, no. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
I'm really just here about the job.
I'm sorry if I'm rattling on. I sometimes forget not everyone finds these things as compelling as I do. I'll leave you to Edward. He'll be your immediate supervisor. But remember, I'd love to chat more about this when matters are not so pressing. Welcome to the family.
Okay, you're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. You should start at Parsons State Insane. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance. Check in with Maria at Parsons. You all set then?
I have some questions.
Shoot.
Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't. If it was important to what I was asking you, are we good here?
How did this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package just fine, but never got back here. Could be simple bad luck. That's why I'm sending you. You all set then?
Nothing else.
Okay.
Maria's in charge.
Hi.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure, assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it.
Brotherhood continues to do stuff. Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, that was a joke. By the way, I'm totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't.
Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on.
Speaks for itself.
Come on, play.
Hey!
Found him!
Just getting warmed up over here.
Keep your shit! Man, fuck this, I'm out!
Hey.
Yeah?
Tex Beneke, folks. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, not just something I overheard.
Hey.
What is it?
Over here.
Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people, who are totally not me, thought that...
Hey.
Need something?
Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever. Up next, well, I thought I'd play the ink spots with, maybe. I mean, that's what it's called. Mm-mm.
Hey, we could use that. Or sell it.
Nat King Cole there, he's just the best, isn't he?
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. So, right, okay. Let's do a song by the Three Sons, because, well, there's three sons will be dead soon.
We could hold out pretty well in a spot like this.
Someone there? Nothing there now. Something's ghostless.
Hate being messed with like this.
Punch him out! Again! Do it again!
Blood on me boots. Maybe you can meet. Damn it! They got me leg!
Will not be harmed.
First crack at the gear!
Let's do this.
Swore into it.
Hey.
Point out. Look what you need and I'll get right on it.
Stay off the grass.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that... doesn't mean...
Your sister is missing.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
Mother, Edward has better
When do I
things
get
to
paid?
do than
We'll
sending
get to that.
someone out to find
First, I need to know what happened to the
Again.
courier.
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
I'm not going to have
Just some raiders that ambushed him.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons.
How dare
I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying?
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
If she wanted us to know... She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where... she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your
mean...
sister is missing and I want her found. What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
So did you find out
Mother,
what happened to the
Edward has
courier?
better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogene.
When do I get...
We'll get to that.
Again.
Just some raiders that ambushed him.
What about the serum?
Even care.
I'm not going to have
I didn't
to
find any.
drop
I guess
everything
they
just
must have
because
used it all.
You're not that good at lying, you know that?
No, but that
Your
doesn't
sister
mean...
is missing and... I want her found. What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. So did you find out what happened to the
Edward
courier?
has better things to do than sending
Just some
someone
raiders
out
that
to
ambushed
find
him.
What about...
I can't.
The serum was all gone.
Yeah, figures.
I'm not going to have
Oh well. Here's your pay for the job.
Uh-huh.
Now, as far as what's next. Oh hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be here.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter.
There might be
If she
some bad
chooses
news.
to
Still
go
can
off
decide.
without telling
Let's go
anyone,
check it out.
that's her business.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after her.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll... send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Danny Kaye there, singing. That was...
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of some.
Super mutants. So, that's fun. I guess maybe they're, gonna take over. I guess, that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister.
Sheldon
Hey.
Allman wants his
Why does
girl
Emma Jane do
crawl
this
out
to
through
me?
the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it. I don't have a girlfriend.
Cooper.
Yes?
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
A new face. Strong, but not...
Wait, what are you gonna do to me?
I'm proposing surgery. New jawline.
Gonna pass.
Huh.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Can't pick this. Would need the key. Hey, Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
I'll take a look, sure.
self-defense at its best.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Hey.
What you need?
Don't be caught dead!
Now you're gonna be
Protection
sharing
from
that with
Commonwealth
both of us,
weaponry.
right?
Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self...
Myrna.
You again. All right.
Sure.
Everything you need.
yourself with all those madmen out there?
Wow. This place is a shithole. And here I thought it couldn't get any worse than the combat zone.
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail.
Hey,
Go on
seen
in.
well, there's this article in the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, I mean,
What, another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back.
I'm not saying anyone is a sin. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And, you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was as to read. I have a statement from the office.
Cause we're all
It says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Buddy. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. The next one.
You're on your way at the barricades. How many hits?
God.
A 6 glass attack.
Boy, you got beer. You ain't buying beer. You ain't buying.
Yeah. Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. Magnolia! It's gone.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans.
Can't believe Hancock greased old Finn. Finn had it coming.
Excuse me, miss.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
I think the song wasn't the only thing you were enjoying.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you.
Mm-hmm.
It's your eyes.
Sure.
So what brings a man like you?
Uh-huh. What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? So it's my turn to answer.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Hey, Magnolia.
I'm sorry. I have to go. You take care.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey there.
What's the matter?
How do you feel about our relationship?
Things are going great, and they keep getting better. I hope it lasts.
Your thoughts?
I'm glad you took me on.
Right. Nothing else I needed.
Fine by me.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I sold you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Hey, what happened to you isn't my fault. Don't even think about coming after me.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay. I'll head over there right now.
If this ghoul ends up living anywhere near me, I'm moving out. Nice score. Finally learning to grow a pair, eh?
Spare me any sob stories.
Not interested.
Fine.
How you doing?
Hey.
You're going to come visit, right?
You been to Diamond City? Noodles.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Buddy, I gotta be a lot more high or a
Magnolia.
lot more drunk to be bothered
You
right
again.
now.
It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her.
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Time's wasting. Tell me where she is.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones.
Uh-huh.
Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eye.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Good day to you!
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den to talk to Ken Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something.
I've got more important things to worry about.
I doubt that, neighbor. What could be... We call ourselves the Pillar, but we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth. Step right this way.
Sure. I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but...
I'm not leaving without seeing her.
You can't see her. Not that it's any of your business, but she's not seeing...
I'm going to see her, one way or another.
We could always start by ripping your damn arms off.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand.
Sweet.
Hope nobody's home, because they're not gonna like this.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit... younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
I don't care about your beauty treatments. Let's go already.
I don't recall asking you to rescue me.
You could be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you.
Hardly. I was bored with Thomas. He actually thought he could force me.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Excuse me.
You can tell Mother I'll be home soon.
Go ahead.
Are you reading me, Jack? You can't hold me.
Hi.
This is maddening. Not now.
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Let's go check it out.
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Emma Jean. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that? Now, we really need to focus on the current...
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
There's no time for that right now. I'll explain on... Before we go, when we get to Parsons...
Uh-huh.
The Commonwealth. What kind of things you ask?
I'm not that great at taking orders.
Then it's time to learn. Or make sure you have what...
Jack, be careful.
Heard
and
that
try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do.
Which I guess
but you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if him...
Hey there.
Now I really do have to go.
I don't know.
We need to find out what's happening.
Not relevant. The Minutemen are there
Ready?
now.
Let's go.
That's good.
You should know.
For them.
I'm going to be dealing.
And I
My
guess
father is
for everyone
confined
else,
in
too.
Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's.
Yeah.
He became dangerously unstable
How
after handling an
about-
ancient artifact he found in
How about
Arabia.
some music?
I've spent my life trying to figure
Roy
out how
Brown
to
is
cure
back.
him.
And so is that mean Butcher Pete. Pretty crazy stuff. Right?
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Hi.
Just follow me. You may have guessed by now that my family and I have lived for a very long time, thanks to the serum derived from my father's blood. I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. I eventually isolated the anomalous compounds, which led to the serum treatment we still use. I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Hey.
What is it? What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Only opens with a key.
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly.
Hey.
We need to get to Parsons.
No way to pick this.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
I don't like admitting it, but stuff like this never bothers me. Spiders, that's another story.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Nothing there now.
Door's chained up on the other. Can't open it from this end.
Wait, listen. Get ready.
Don't have the key.
Coming from? Hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it. How'd you get any of it anyway? What? So dead.
Something.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it?
How much you got
Because
left?
it's so, funny.
Hold up. Did you hear that?
Sort of. No. No. Okay. Not really. So the Minutemen are out in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well,
Time's of the essence. Kill them quickly.
I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess is for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe. I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Next up is Billie Holiday.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
You okay?
I just need to rest here a minute.
Looks like someone had a bad day.
I'll be all right.
Perfect.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Hi.
I hope Edward is all right.
Hey there.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I just need to rest here a minute.
Edward! How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think.
Heads up.
It's
Have any
hard
goodies
to keep
for
track
me?
of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremlin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
A mess.
Something isn't right.
Let's
We
hope we
should
can
get out of
find a
here.
way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Huh? What the hell was that?
Where do you asshole
This is my property.
Covering fire!
You are trespassing.
Okay, who gotta do this more often.
More of them?
Oh, that extra hurts.
I'll tear you limb from limb! I got all day! This is our score.
Whoa, whoa.
Ain't nothing. Asshole!
I know this sounds crazy, but, well, this place is giving me the creeps.
We don't have time for this.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
That last song?
Could always get some cash for that, I suppose.
For God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
I'm gonna rip your limbs off!
listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. Elton Bridge
More of
is
them?
next with a song that, well, frankly, it sounds very irresponsible for several reasons. Any other?
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
Basement.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo. What the?
Oh, it's on!
We don't have time for this! Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, we'll stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment door.
Breaking through security doors! Hurry it up!
I'm opening the main door.
You'd best hurry it up.
The Abremlin
My
field is
son
down.
is quite capable of stopping you in here. Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel my strength return. Now, finally be free.
I'm invincible! Ah, my arm!
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Hurry! His powers are returning.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here? Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
Just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time.
Please, just open the door.
Broken.
Don't listen to him. Do not let him out.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
did the right thing. You'll see. Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat not so long?
Or is this too easy?
Do not listen to him. This is what he does. Surely you can see that. That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Do you have a minute? I think we should talk.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because... Did you know I spent 3 years of getting beat? After the matches were over, I fucking hated it. I never understood why. It was because I was alone.
Well, that's the past.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying. My life's been nothing but one. There were a few times I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. And then, that's the first time in me life, God damn it, I'm making it.
You're not messing anything up.
I'm trying to hold the longer we've been and I'm not just talking about before we met. I'd never let me guard, but with you, but what I need you to do is look me in the eyes.
Of course I do.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why?
Because you're special.
This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't. You don't know how much this means. I promise you.
Hey, Spots. That was them. I mean, here they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony. Hey, how,
We didn't have any other choice.
How about a bit of good
did
news?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right.
Which I did, so...
I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now... It's a world... No. I've answered my own question.
He might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. Glad you're back.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you.
We never really
I appreciate that. Before you go, I think this is...
Sure.
You like some Danny Kaye?
Saving your family's gotta be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it direct, come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Gotta be something of value on it.
Yes.
All this rest is making me tired.
Hey.
Need something?
Hey.
This better be worth it.
Hey. Heads up.
This is my favorite part of the job. Ow. I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
Heads up.
What is it?
Excuse me.
Well, hey there, handsome.
Your thoughts?
So where are we off to next?
I think it's about time we called it quits.
Sure. I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. I've got something a bit different. Our scouts have found a promising spot. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settle before you know it.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Hey! Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat? Everything okay, boy? Come on, boy. It's time to go. Look alive. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? Look alive. Wait there. Come on. How you doing, buddy? Go on home now. Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
I can't imagine anything I'd want more.
Sure. Let's go.
Will do. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. Handy, aren't ya?
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Yeah?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us, here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future. They didn't tell me much, Vault-Tec. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
I hope you find your son.
Hey, Now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Where to? Probably have something you can use.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Hey.
Point the way.
Hi.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use some talk. Man's best friend, right?
You've got a deal.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't...
Uh-huh. I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you...
Yes, I really want to buy your dog.
Okay. I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your, new owner. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
End of the line.
Hey.
Hmm?
Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Yes.
Hey.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to... I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders. I'll mark it on your map.
Walking's wearing me out.
You've gotta help. They've kidnapped my friend.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days.
Uh-huh. Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I just hope I can trust those raiders to keep their promise.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Did you say something?
Directions. You'll find the...
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Route's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Day past 199.
Heads up. Heads up.
What you got? You've got my undivided attention.
Your thoughts?
Right behind you.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
I'm with the person I love, helping those in need. I couldn't imagine a better life.
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
Look alive.
What can I do?
Look alive.
You need something, let me know.
It's time we part ways.
If you're sure.
science. How could science...
Got a second, big guy?
Go find milk of human kindness.
Why do you want to find this milk of human kindness?
Milk is secret to humans. Macbeth say milk make humans strong. Stronger than soup. Strong find milk. Drink milk. Makes...
Uh-huh. Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Human helps strong find milk of you. Strong learn secret. Strongly, yes?
Are things all right between us?
Human is like other humans. Smart, but weak. Strong stay with human for now. Good team. Did not need things. We take.
Hey.
What needs smashing?
Shit's got
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
The voices! They say...
I can hear you. Strong thought something there. Guess not.
You have to kill!
Please, evacuate the building.
Nice.
What the?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Too fun.
Yes?
No! Get out! Get out!
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Who's there?
Hey.
Need strong to...
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray Smith.
You smash something?
Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. Brotherhood continues stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen.
Please evacuate the building.
Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Roy Brown is back, and so is that mean Butcher Pete. Pretty crazy stuff, right?
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
I'm in.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Stupid computers! Just smash! Strong feels great. Like enemies watching.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Out there! Somewhere! Ugh! Wrong, not feel.
What?
I hear something.
Yes! Yes!
Human should that sound. What is it?
Please evacuate the building.
Win again.
Hey.
A security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, a A security lockdown is now in effect. Please, remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab attendant. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
You're all gonna die! Kill! Do it again!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Next time, fight better.
Look at the shadows!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
That song
evacuate the building.
Hold on.
Too fun.
So here's something that happened in the Commonwealth that I have overheard from two people who I do not believe were drunk. There was that old asylum, Parsons, right? And it was creepy, and everyone knew to stay away from it. Well, I guess, this is the part that I heard, and I thought it was weird. Raiders attacked the place. I don't know why. But okay. The weird part. So now Parsons is it's abandoned, like totally. So
There we go.
something
Has been
must have
detected.
happened, right?
Please
And it must have
evacuate the
been
building.
pretty serious. But maybe we'll never know. Anyway, weird, right? News. Yep, that's the news. Back to the back to the music. This here is Danny Kaye.
Please evacuate the building.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development. Hallucinogen gas. Reliable. Criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Try Hallucigen Suppressor, a safe, reliable, and effective way to paralyze even armored targets. Small animals and or large animals. Description
You're dead! You're dead! Victor spoiled. Davy? Davy, what are you doing here? You're dead! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Got it.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Security's too good.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Nice.
Please evacuate the building. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
That's it.
Show yourself, Count Human. Let's play.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Hey.
What do you need?
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, Johnny Mercer is up next. I don't think this song is all that great, really, but some people like it.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Living take what dead leave.
Heads up.
Please evacuate the building.
Give to me, human.
That was Uranium Fever by... Oh, man. By Elton Britt. Yes.
Human. Scorpion sting. Very strong.
In the common. What can I say to that?
I win again.
I will tell you. I have heard...
Heads up.
Someone there?
That they have taken over the castle. Which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish? Or monsters? Or monster fish? I don't know. That's not relevant. Getting better there now. That's good. Yeah. And I guess for everyone else. Yeah. How about some music? The next one?
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
Uh-huh. Holy ground? Adam? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite world.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes. What do you want with him?
Uh-huh. I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge. What do you want?
Right. I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power. In truth, though he came to trade with, you can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave.
Uh-huh.
hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, did...
But Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead? He's... dead. Don't you lie to me!
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
The Minutemen are out there.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? No. But why are you even here?
I will tell you. I have heard.
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly...
The Minutemen are there now.
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know.
For everyone else,
but I'm telling you, I can help you get in there.
Yeah.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office. I think that's pretty... all right? First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute. Every courser has special hardware that gives... it's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some...
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that lower end of the band, and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. You just have to... Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. Human not like smell? Smells like camp of Strong's brothers. Rats try to make Strong weak. Ha! These humans like fighting.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Was that a pickup line? I've heard...
So what kind of weapon?
Anything that can kill a man? No.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each weapon...
Sure.
So the Minutemen are out there, doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Atom Bomb Baby is next. It's by the 5 Stars, in case you were wondering and didn't already know, because I have played it before.
Look alive.
Yes, human?
Go check that out.
Can't help human with that.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each weapon...
Right. Look alive.
What? Strong can carry a lot. like food. Messy, tasty food.
Chemical leak at
Hey. Remember, I'd still need those parts. The old Automatoys factory should be just south of Quincy. Tighten this. Remember, I'd still need those parts. The old Automatoys factory should...
Hey.
So that was Billy Holiday. Billy spelled with an I. And he, and she's
What you admiring?
Now, a word or several from our sponsors. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization. Or something.
You're back! How was hallucinogen? Find me something good.
I think I found a drug that even you'd think twice about huffing.
That's so. Far out. Can't wait to start breaking this down in the lab. Here's your payment. In full. As promised. Hey! Before you head out, you need to pick me up? Buff out? Mentats?
What's Jet?
You don't know?
Not right now.
Hey, no worries. Next time, huh?